Hello, one moment, I'm fixing stuff. I have to do this for the receiving of GVC and then EA to change this to monitor and output, monitor and output, monitor and output, close. And then from here, I need to go to here, drag this up. And then I need to be able to... Oh, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Well, hello. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear my voice okay? Am I coming through loud and clear? Everything dandy with you guys? I'm being completely serious. I'm testing the audio. Here, I have an idea. Let me cue this up on my phone. That way I can actually hear stream real quick. And after that, I can go ahead and take care, because that's picking it all up from that. I can mute this because that's being monitored. Mic doesn't need to be picked up. Go ahead and take this. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this would be testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Gold. Okay. So I can hear myself through Twitch and it's not echoey. That was goal number 1. I'm going to save this now. And then I'm going to immediately after attempt to do this here. Manage controls, local compliance checkup. Sure. It's a video game. Everything about it's fake. Okay. You guys should be able to hear me good and clear now. I'm going to go ahead and minimize both of these. I'm going to take this, move this over here, close this, refresh this. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Everything seems to be in working order. Go ahead and lock that in place so that way I can see it there. That's good. I can see that chat, that chat. That's good, taken care of. I now need to do this. Pardon the game's freeze. You should still be able to see my camera, my face cam specifically. That's game, that's cam. I can. Hello. Welcome to the video. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the VOD. Welcome to me. How are you today? I'm attempting to stream to many instances of many different social medias. So this is a little bit new for me, and I hope it actually is capturing all of the audio. I know it's capturing my voice at the very least. If you're coming from Orb Plus, allow me to apologize. I have been very sick this past week. I have legit been fighting a fever, headaches off and on, sore throat, and my voice is all kinds of jacked up right now. I know y'all can hear it. I intend to stream today, and I intend to make it a decent one. Hopefully, I'm not feeling as bad as I was last week. It was not my intent to feel as bad as I was last week. Like, I kid you not, as soon as I hopped off the stream, I started running a fever, and I had to crash hard, and my throat just gave out. It didn't care anymore. So, welcome to stream. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. If you're interested in the content I post to Orb Plus over on YouTube, be sure to check that out. I haven't done much with TikTok, so if you're interested in that, actually, wait, no, I'm wrong. So there's a link to my Vault channel on TikTok as well. If you go to my bio, you'll see it there. You just click on that and then go to the featured Orb Plus channel, and then from there you'll see where I posted this past Monday. We lost like $5, I think, on the trade, and since then I've been trying to recuperate. Like, you could hear it. I was typing out that whole video, right? Because my voice was just gone. That was my worst day by far. Problems with your life. It still says I'm live though, so let's. Yep, dismiss. I'm already streaming. Haha. It says I'm live still. It says the audio is good. Testing. So streaming to Twitch and YouTube is fairly simple. It's streaming to TikTok that's a pain at the moment. I have to stream for another 25 minutes this round, and then after that, I can go ahead and start. I can actually fuse, not Live Studio, but I could drop Live Studio completely and then just focus on stream elements. In case you haven't been able to tell by the title of today's stream, I'm going to be hitting Plague Star with all that I've got, right? My goal is fairly simple. I want to go and go and go until I run out of either of these. I really want to keep as much Forma as possible, and just so we're on the same page, it takes 2 of these to get a single Forma built. So 73 Forma at the moment. I'd like to see this number hit 150. That's currently what I'm going for. Hey Nick, how you doing? Welcome to TikTok. I know the live is a little janky. Pardon the quality. Oh, yuck. I stream to TikTok. Yeah, I stream into TikTok and everything else. Let me know how the quality is, because I know it's probably going to be a little bit yikes, but yeah, it's a little better over on Twitch and YouTube, so I would strongly recommend checking that out. I don't know the hardware requirements for TikTok stuff, so yeah, I'm learning TikTok's streaming stuff. I'm learning it slowly. Hopefully the quality's okay. Quality's good, but the connection is kind of not. I see. Okay. If it actually starts beginning to like buffer and stuff, if it like lags from time to time, you'll see it, and then from there I'll need to adjust. It's because me and you are probably on the same network, to be honest. I'm glad you're actually able to see it, though. You're the first person I've been able to actually confirm. Yeah, you could see it. Yay, it works. It's just freezing here and there. Yeah. And that's a combination of your connection and mine as well, because I'm streaming to 3 different platforms: YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. You get it. And then, yeah, it's just all over. So I'm gonna go to 100 of these, and then we'll hit up Plague Star, have some fun with it. If you're interested in knowing, this is the Mirage I'm using. This one up here, we got the build to destroy the plague, right? And then we have right here. I don't have an Exilus adapter, otherwise I'd get that taken care of, right? Big oof, but still. Build for the Dragoon. This is all the multi-shot in the world, by the way. That's how many pellets are coming off of this thing, and it's beautiful. There's the pixel mode. Alright, sure. Oh, I see. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. So I can't view it from my end, right? If when I start streaming on TikTok, there's no way for me to view my own stream on my account because it's all centralized on Studio on the app I'm streaming from to TikTok, right? Um, it just won't let me view it, so I need outside assistance in order to verify whether or not quality is good or not, and typically that's where things start falling off because yeah, it just won't let me view it. This is the Kuva Brack. This thing destroys Lephantis on this event, by the way. And then I'm using the Vitrica because I want to use the Vitrica. Vitrica is fun. Here's the ribbon I've got for it. And you can see all the stats here, as well as the heavy. Heavy doesn't do much, but when combined with these two, and then, of course, Galvanized Steel, hits like a truck. And you have Diriga. Shoddy build at best, but nah. Oh, wait, what? Streaming on here. So, in order to stream on TikTok specifically, if it's from your phone, I don't think it's 1,000 followers anymore. I think if you have TikTok Live Studio, it bypasses that, and instead you have to stream for 25 minutes 3 times in a row, right? 3 times in a row for 25 minutes each. Once you have hit that threshold, TikTok will then send your stuff out to the For You page, right? And then from there, it's just a matter of hooking it up and then going. The 1,000 followers was a thing when it first started, I think, because it couldn't support that many lives, and so you needed a following in order to justify you being able to, stream to the For You page. But if you have Studio on your desktop and you go through the process of setting that up, it kind of goes, it bypasses that almost completely. This is the burst laser build that I've got going. We're gonna have some fun with Ditton. Let's go ahead and get through these buildings. And I could be entirely wrong about that. I do think that it bypasses it if you have it on desktop, but at the same time, if I'm wrong, then it more than likely what will happen is I could stream to like friends and stuff. So if you follow, right, you'll see me stream, okay? And then from there, it's like you'll need to push it out like the others instead of the For You page being out there. Yeah, as far as the audience goes. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Um, if I'm wrong though, it's like I was saying a second ago, where um, it'll have you go through and get those same 1,000 followers. It just won't be through the For You page that you receive them from. It'll be through other people pushing out, sharing the content, and then from there, it'll have an option for you to select the For You page, and then from the For You page onward, it'll be people scrolling past because it'll be on the For You page at that point. If I'm wrong about that instance, I should be seeing a little bit more engagement from chat as well as followers' sake. We'll see. To be completely honest, I'm glad the quality's okay. I really really am. This setup is like I put work into the setup. I'm so happy it's working. Oh, curious. Can you hear game audio? Like I know you can hear my voice. I know you can see me. I know you could see the game. Can you hear the game audio though? I've got everything turned up and it should be like a collective. You should hear everything at this volume. Let me know what that's like because again, I can't verify. I can't test it myself. 98. Let's get these to 100 and then we'll go ahead and hit off Lake Star. We'll try and go 50 more of these each. The goal is to get as fast as possible with this. Can connect, try reconnect. What? Says I'm still live though. What the heck? Hello, hello? Can you still hear me? Says I'm still live. If you maybe you could help confirm? Yeah, I think so, but definitely not. Very easy here without them though. Okay, I understand. So I have a thing on my desktop that will alert me to quality drops and when it disconnects completely. So if it winds up disconnecting altogether, could you send me a message? Like I know you probably don't have time. I'll be streaming for hours and hours and hours. Um, just let me know if it disconnects completely. Yeah, it won't. It does not let me. Hello, we're working on stuff. Sorry, trying to make sure the audio and everything's set up. good.
See what this looks like to you.
See what it looks like to moi. I'm gonna minimize this.
Try and see what. I've always been curious what this looks like to the person streaming.
Yeah, I hear you.
Where I want to know like what it looks like, how you can see how much you've made. You know what I mean? That's one of the things I'm trying to figure out.
It'll probably be on this right here because this is the general hub for like editing all of this, and then you can do your account stuff right there. But I'm not going to go into that right now.
Yeah, I mean whenever you get the chance.
Right there, right there, right there, right there.
Yeah, I hear you. I want to know like. Oh yeah. Cool. So let me see how much that costed for me. I think it costed more for me.
You get the chance.
Right there.
Welcome to stream, guys. He helped me out understand a couple things, so we're gold. Niku in chat, gold. Alright. Let's hit Plague Star. We're having some fun. Remember to unmute. I have unmuted. If you can hear my voice, ergo I am unmuted. We are gold. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up Plague Star now. I'm going, well, we're here. Boom. Yite. Let's go. If at any point it gets a little too loud, let me know, and I'll go ahead and like turn that volume down in the app because I kind of have that thing set to like 500%. Let me know if that's a little too high. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna try and get too loud because my voice is still toast. But yeah. Welcome, Valendurin. Welcome, the other person. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. I'm not good with names. You're gonna have to bear with me on that. Me on TikTok right now. Hello, Patasawa. Hello, Patasawa. Why are you so sour, Patasawa? Huh? Playing on bounties, playing on fit. Let's get this going on the road. If you want to join, you can. If you wish to join, it's up to you. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the join. In spite of the lag. Pardon the lag. Holy lag. How we doing? We're doing great. Unfortunately, my UI and everything about this right now is hyper bugged. Very, very bugged. Was that the thumper? That was the thumper way over there. Golly. This is 104. I believe somebody's already in there. Yep, someone's already in there. We're good. I will wait. I will wait for him. Oh, something funny to look at if you're interested in it. Could you imagine seeing that coming after you? You got so many. Oh, hey, holy crap, hey, a whole bunch of hearts. Hello, hearts. How you doing? Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Look at the millions of multi-shot off this thing, though. With Mirage, it goes wild. It's awesome. Go this way. Go this way. And go, wee. Bomb. And then we open this up for Buddy. We go on here, and then we go on there, and then we go on here, and then we go on all the way around. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Vaporize. You want to pee on everybody? Looks like a pee stream. What? These fools are trolls! I'm over here thinking I'm good, but nah. Thank you. Dadgummit, you had my hopes up. You had me thinking thousands of people watching like, it's successful. This is what I wanted to happen, but no, you got my hopes up, man. How dare y'all? Just so you guys know, my brothers are in chat right now, and they're the ones spamming the heart button galore right now, so. Golly. I got all the way up to almost 2,500. We have a minute 42 to go on that one. Oh, we have 2 Mirages. A Wisp and a Clervo. Fun. This is not the level 1 bounty. Gotta be that L4. What is that guy using? Boar, Piranha, Doric, or... Okay. Ceramic, Cyclone. Okay, so Boar is clearly the one to go for. Boar and Piranha for this mission. I'm using neither, as you can see. I'm using Dracoon and Brack. Burn the coughs. I don't even have to touch them. I don't need this. What am I doing? This is gonna be stupid quick, just because of that Mirage. Like, I thought it was gonna be quick because of mine. No, this guy's got it. Do, 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 do. The wall tasted great, by the way. Oh, and there's another person. Hello, Taylor. Hmm. Hmm. Cool. Anything else? Funny part is I don't even feel sick at the moment. I feel great. It's just the coughs and a little bit of throat ache. That's it. Stiffs. Hello, welcome for join. Welcome to stream. We're playing games. We're having fun. I'm currently dying because my throat is done. I don't know what I'm inhaling that's causing it to hurt so bad right where I am, but yeah, it is getting old. Welcome to stream, guys. How you doing? fighting Lephantis. He's a big three-headed worm. Open sesame. Give me that face. I'm not seeing that Mirage's buff. My Eclipse doesn't want to work. I don't know how to get it to work with the controller on PC. If you're unfamiliar with what I'm talking about the Eclipse ability where you have to hold it, right, in order to get the damage buff. I'm not trying to reduce damage, I'm trying to buff my damage, right? But on controller, for whatever reason, it does not allow you to hold the button. It will only ever let you do the, what's it called? There we go. Oh dang, we got him that fast. Sweet. Oh wait, no we didn't. That guy's still alive. I think that's what I'm going to look up here in a second, is how to fix that. Because that is the biggest problem right now. Being unable to do that. Hi! Hello, Bella. Thank you for the heart. Much appreciated. Why are you dumb? Hey, let me cast my abilities the way I want to, please. It'll be better for me. It'll be better for you. I'll go for the rolls, I mean. Think about the rolls. Whee! Glad it's still connected. I'm gonna look this up real quick because something's a bit busted here. um curious. Maybe one of you guys have seen it. Do you guys know of a solution to the problem I'm having where when I am in Warframe and I hold the right bumper down on an Xbox controller, right? I hold it down and I have two options. I can either press the button YBXA, right, on the controller and then cast the ability, or hold it to cast the alternate. For Mirage, that alternate is for Eclipse. If I hold it, you could see it there, temporarily increases Mirage's weapon damage, right? That's the ability I want to cast. But for PC right now, my problem is I can tap the right bumper and it'll cast whatever ability is selected. The buttons on the XBYA, right, do not cast the ability. They merely select it. You can hold the right bumper, click a button, but it will only ever select the ability. It will never cast the ability, right? I'm looking for a solution from controller on PC to Warframe, how to get it to where I can hold the right bumper and then proceed to hold either XBYA in order to cast said ability. So I'm not having to constantly tap the right bumper, and instead I can just skip that far ahead and hold a button for the attack buff, right? I'm trying to figure that mess out because right now it's clunky to where it doesn't want to cast the ability increase, the damage increase for Eclipse. Instead, it just only wants to tap it in order to cast the damage debuff, the damage reduction buff to allies, right? Trying to figure this out because they don't want to work out the way I want it to. And it's kind of busted. So, any input, any input at all, I'd be greatly appreciative of. Kind of, I got a whistle going. I guess I'm getting worse. Ugh. Any help at all with that? That'd be awesome. No. See, I can blink with an Arcwing. That's not a problem. Okay. So that's from 5 years ago. Someone suggested launching it in big picture mode from Steam, right? Putting Steam into big picture mode and then from there launching Warframe, because at that point it will have been a console launch, not a PC launch. But it's kind of dumb because instead of it doing just that and launching the way it's supposed to, giving me the inputs I need, it instead chooses to override it and instead say, no, you can't do that because there is no button existing for it, but there is on both keyboard and controller. So it's very janky. That's weird. I don't know why it don't want to work like it does, but it don't. I don't want to waste any more time on this. We're gonna keep hitting this. Let's go again. Hello. Welcome. Say hi. I said hi. Hi. Oh, the quality's a bit weird at the moment. I'm sorry. I don't mean for the quality to be a little weird. Twitch seems to be receiving it pretty well. He's got it. We're gold. Joe's got it. Whee! Yep, he's got it. We're good. Whee! good and dead. Ha ha ha. Get back. Get back. Get. Oh, wait, that was the ship. Oops. Get back. Get back. Get back. Good. I'm gonna eat that wall. The wall tastes great. See, look, I can blink with the Arcwing. That's not a problem. The problem is the, what's it called? The ability to cast stuffs. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll close out a Warframe temporarily, and then we'll go ahead and, Okay, it went through, but it didn't teleport. That was weird. There we go. Why is it going backwards? Bro said, I don't want, I'm going this way now. In the world. Hello, kidney. How you doing? Good. We made it. Yay. Hello, kidney. Oh, sad. Kidney left. Yeah, I'm spamming the B ability, trying to get that to cast, but it does not want to cast. We have another Mirage, so maybe they can cast it. I can cover damage reduction, but I can't cover damage buff. Hopefully it'll actually pick up the same program, because if it doesn't, that's going to kind of suck. Brett. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you. I don't know why it won't work like the way I want it to. I'm gonna figure it out. I am gonna figure this out. 100%. Open sesame. There we go. 3 down, 1 to go. Yite. Let's go. I'm gonna close out of Warframe real quick, right? I'm gonna leave stream up so you can at least see my face, right? I'm gonna close Warframe. I'm gonna reopen it, but this time I'm gonna like unplug the controller, launch it from big picture mode, and then from there, hopefully, the inputs correct themselves, and I can actually use Mirage the way I'm supposed to, and I'm not dragging the team. Okay. We're going to do this. Controller unplugged. We're going to go this way, because, golly, I'm not used to keyboard and mouse. I'm going to do this. Leave Cetus. Yes. Super not used to it. This, and then we're going to exit game. Okay. Cool. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm working on it. Bear with me. We need it to close completely the window. I'll minimize this. I'll minimize. Oh, wait. Hot dog. Yeah, I can minimize these two. I need this to stay up. This is good. Games. Oh, wait. Not games. I need to launch Steam first. Boom. And from here, we need to go to. Not there. Go down to here. This. Stop. Confirm. Yes. View. Maybe? Yep, big picture mode. So this is what big picture mode is. This is where I'm gonna go for, right? From here, I should be able to then plug this in, I think. It's gotta be oriented the right way for me to plug it in. Boom. Good. Can I plug this in? Does it work? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're gonna press A on that. We're gonna press A on that. Let it launch. Let it do its thing. So beforehand, when I would launch this from base Steam, right? It wouldn't let me it doesn't ever let me press the bumpers to go between the tabs, right? So I have to then do that via mouse. But if I launch it via this is also new, by the way. I never see this screen while it's doing its thing. So that is new, to say the least. I wonder if it'll actually give me a keyboard I can do stuff with. It will. It will. Very, very cool. Unfortunately, though, because I am not about to give my password out to just anybody. We're going to have to do this real quick. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna turn that off briefly. And Twitch is going to get... Okay. Now that's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and get back over here. Actually turn this back on. There we go. That's good. I'm going to press B out of that. We're now in this mode, which should give me a little bit more ability to do a couple things. Go ahead, minimize. Every time, it never fails. Set that right there. that there. Put that there. Good. Hello, how you doing? I am currently manipulating stream stuff. This works. Good. Awesome. Gold. Let's see what I just did. So I had an issue earlier where it wouldn't let me cast my damage buff ability off of Mirage. So I am now testing the launch of Warframe from Big Picture mode off of Steam to see if it'll allow controller input to operate like console input, like if I'm playing on my Xbox instead of my PC. So we're testing, we're seeing, we're doing stuff. That's the goal, is to see. Anzu. Yes, Bonte. This good. See now, beforehand, that wouldn't pop up either. I wouldn't be able to use the keyboard. That by default already tells me there's a serious difference between launching it from normal mode to this mode. So, let's see. Let's see if that's the case or not. I'm only going to cast Eclipse when I get in here. When I cast Eclipse, I'm either buffing damage or I'm nerfing damage dealt to me and friends. Let's see if that works. Because if so, yeah. If not, oof. Still laggy, though. To get to this area right here, still very laggy. Very, very, very laggy. I know I'm looking at this screen talking to you guys. Chat's over there. You're right there. Get the picture. Your mouth's over there. Your eyes are right there. Excuse me, sir. My eyes are over here. So, right here. It doesn't work. Crap. We have a Rhino, a Chroma, and a Loki. Loki might strip armor. The other two definitely won't. Crap. I thought that would work too. Maybe I can get that to work. This makes sense. From the ability menu. I should be able to cast the abilities from this. No? I mean, this makes sense if I hold it and then tap, but there's a problem. You can see it moving in the bottom right corner. I'm like do I have to hold it? Nope, no hold. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Never seen that symbol before. Hello. Good and toast. Hope you guys enjoy stream. I do this every Friday, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time. It's that guy. There we go. Good and gold. What the heck? Oh. I'm blind. No good. Whee! Yeah, Nova. We do not. Nova subsumes the Null Star, no? We have 2 damage buffers though, so I guess I don't need Eclipse. What the heck? Gosh, is it laggy? I don't know what this guy is doing, but wow. Hello. Welcome to stream. I having fun with multi-shot and fake star. I don't know what that guy is doing to get maybe he's just teleporting or get Loki's abilities. No, he was the original invisible frame. My understanding was that it was less invisible, more teleporting around. Yeah, I can only ever get lunar. So if you take a look here at lunar eclipse, increased damage reduction for nearby eclipse user, right? It's not what I want to happen. That's not at all what I want to happen. I want the damage buff, but for some reason it just doesn't want to work on PC for with controller. Hello, welcome to stream. I'm chilling, hitting Plague Star. I got 100 of each of the resources, so I'm hitting it as hard as I can. Oh, hello, Terrorlist. He came to visit. Hopefully we don't get a thumper as well. That would suck. So that would suck. It'd be one of the more interesting triple boss fights in a single instant. Open sesame! There is no way someone's fighting that thing right now. Open up! Open up! He's toast. Open sesame! That was the last one. Sweet. We have one more, and then we'll be done with this run of it. I'll be streaming for 8 hours in the event any of you are curious. We successful Plague Star destruction. Gosh. I'm gonna do two things real quick. One moment. Because I know my butt's gonna get sore eventually. Go ahead and put those back on so I can hear everything just good. And then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna back out of that and over here. Take a look at everyone's fashion frame. We'll get you a good good vantage point. There you go. You can see everyone's fashion frame kind of from up here. Have fun rating them. I'm going to go here. Going to go here. Need to move TikTok chat out the way. Hot dog. Oh, I could do this. I didn't even think about that. Let me put you right there. That way I can see Discord chat as well. Triple chat. Good. from there, we need to run. Yep. Hello, welcome to stream. I'm sorry I'm looking up something right now. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my controller issues right now. For some reason, it will not let me use my ability, like my hold ability, right? When I go to cast the damage buff for Mirage's Eclipse, I can't hold the button and it cast it. Instead, it just treats it as though I've tapped it. And then I get the damage reduction buff instead, which is not the one I'm wanting to use. I tried double tap hold and it didn't work either, so I'm kind of vexed. I'm sort of thinking it's on Steam's side of things because I've had to mess with the configuration a bunch. I've had to. Oh, let's see. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Shift tab on this. My mistake. And then settings, and then it should be controller settings, right? Yeah, controller settings. Xbox controller. Oh, Steam input for Xbox controllers. Okay, so there's an extended feature support driver. I'm gonna install that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my PC. Okay. Testing, testing. It is receiving both of those, and I'm getting that as well. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I did not mean for that to cause that much of a problem. Ouch. To say the very least, ouch. Was not expecting that to happen. I'll bring both of those back up, and I'm going to put this. So I'm going to let me grab it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. 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 And you know what? I'm going to put it right here. Just because I'll lock that in place so I'm not moving it anymore. So, this being the case. Okay. This is what my controller looks like now. And if I go into game, there we go. Jump, quick melee, good. Switch, good. What do my bumpers look like? Ability menu, mode shift. Face buttons. So I should be able to cast my abilities now. E. Oh, that's for Tenno. Move down Arcwing, duh. Or I can bullet jump with that. Let's see. Yeah. I can still bullet jump. That works. My left trigger works without me having to pause now. I can actually use that. Okay. Do my bumpers work? Yes. And then left trigger obviously works. My right trigger isn't going to work all that well. X is still context. We pet the doggy with the X button. A works. D-pad is still there. That works. Alright, let's go ahead and try it again. With this setup, I should be able to hold the right bumper and then use the face buttons, B, X, A, Y, and cast the ability I want to cast. I should be able to hold. Yeah, I said that twice. Should be able to hold the button, and it casts the alternative to Eclipse. I shouldn't be able to hold and it just treat as though tap. Make sense? That was the problem I was after solving. That's what I went for. That's why we restarted. That's why it was a BRB screen for like 2 minutes, and I'm sorry about that. I am. I'll make it up to you guys. How about an extra 15 minutes at the end of stream? Okay? You get an extra 15 minutes of moi playing moi. Okay? Let's see if this will work. Steam inputs have been enabled. It should work, right? Right? Chat, right? It should work. Okay, first. It didn't work. I don't know what to do. I really don't. It also won't let me... Weird. There we go. That's the difference. What is going on? That's a little... Yo, bro, how are you? I am doing good, Aubin. How are you? I'm doing great. Having fun in Warframe, playing Plague Star. Sorry for the late response. You doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. It's been a minute since I've seen you. How you been? What you been up to? Yeah, I remember you. I'm gonna be honest. I remember your name. I remember how old a viewer you are. I do not remember if you are friends with Joe or not. I remember you talking with him around the same time. Like, you were before he was, and then he popped in and was like, yeah, when the English dark. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you. You had me join the Gmod. It was Gmod that we were joined in together with. Yes, I remember you. I have not played at all on that server. Like, I have messed around a little bit, but I have not messed with anything else. Like, it... Big old meh. I haven't done anything with it. And to be honest, some of the welcome mods that you had me install, I'm gonna be absolutely brutally honest with you right quick. The welcome one is very annoying. I like the FPS resource saver that it's got for like when mods decide to misbehave. It's an early catcher. I appreciate that one. That one works. I really use it. I lean on it a little bit, you know, for having one. Dude, I could sign in to Gmod and it will non-stop welcome me to a server that I've been in for the past 4 hours. So, you're good. It's completely fine. It's just, I'm very tempted to uninstall that one. Someone's got the thing, and it's not me. ULX. It's an admin mod. Yeah. We'll definitely be uninstalling that one later. I want to... This stream is... I'm entirely dedicating it to Warframe at the moment. Why are you going backwards? Go forward. I'm dedicating this one to Warframe because Plague Star is up and there is a bunch of free forma that I'd like to get. I have 100 of each of the resources needed to do, what's it called? This event. One mission, right? However, I've run into a problem with my controller, and that's when I press and hold right bumper right, I should have the ability to press one of my face buttons on the gamepad, and it operate like it does on Xbox, where if I tap B, it casts an ability. If I hold B, it casts the other version of that same ability. And then from that, I get the buff, and I can just keep playing, right? But with what I've got set up right now, it's not working the way I want it to, and I've gone to Steam settings, right? And in every context, right, I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to press a button and it worked, but for some reason it's just not doing that. So I can, so when I press it right, it selects the ability, but it doesn't cast it. That is my specific problem. And when I hold the button, it doesn't treat it as though it's a hold mechanic. It's always treating it as though it's a tapping mechanic, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I went to Steam Input and I got the settings underdone. I got the controller set up. I've enabled Steam Input for Xbox controllers. Guide button focuses Steam. Enabled in games without support for the PlayStation controller. I've installed the Xbox Extended Feature Support driver. Yeah, it's it should be working fine. It's not working though. Yeah. I can tap and cast like basic abilities, but it won't let me cast the damage buff of this ability right here on the right hand side, if you could see that clearly. Oh. You have a great night. I'm sorry it's so late for you. You have a good one, friend. I'm still on your server, it's just I haven't done much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. You have a good one. See ya. Three down, one to go. I know what I need to do. I know how to take care of myself. Hot dog. Let's go ahead and get out of here quick. I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up potentially 2 more times. I need to go get a bottle of water, and then immediately after that, we're gonna work out the rest of the problems with the controller, get that underway, and then once I'm done with that, we'll take care of literally the rest of it. Oh, gosh. It's not gonna launch me again. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the BRB screen up now. BRB. Okay. So we're gonna take this. 1, 2. Both of those are still up. I can see the live and I can see that. Which means TikTok is receiving what it's supposed to, and Twitch is getting it as well. Okay. Put this back on. Take a couple more sips of this. Hopefully that alleviates the coughing just a little bit. Let's go ahead and take a look at a couple things. Because something's a bit busted. Something's just a smidge. Official layout for Warframe, official configuration for the gamepad controller. For the game, I should be able to hold right bumper and mode shift. Face buttons, right? Ability menu. I go to menu, right bumper, next menu. Okay, so nothing there. Freedom Fire, Shaw's in Capture. No. So everything about this looks good, right? Except for the right bumper. So I'm thinking what I need to do is... What the heck? Good grief. Yes. My bumper executes 2 different commands. So I think I need to add those. And for good measure, we'll go and do ability E. Command 1 says hold to access ability menu. That's cool. Command 4, 5, 6, and 7 are dependent on ability themselves. Mode shift. So they might be linked. Let's test. No bounties, simply testing. Good there. Lost connection. Of course.
Hey.
Hi.
Shoot.
Good grief. I do not wish to do bounty. Alright, I'm gonna truth. Nope. So I don't know what to do there. Hmm. Maybe ability A. Maybe just this. Maybe it's a sub command and I have to add like all of the different abilities, which makes sense. I mean, it is there for that reason. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. See if it works. Same story, but no command. I'm glad I'm doing this because if you guys want to play controller on PC, that's exactly what's going to happen. Like you'll run into the same issue I have, think it's okay, and then try and use a frame like Mirage, and you won't be able to cast the ability because you can't hold right bumper immediately after tapping it. Run the same function. Okay. Mode shift. Button pad. Maybe it's subcommand. Use selected ability. Because when you hold the bumper, you can press once and it work that way, right? It selects the ability. With this list, it should be able to rock the function of using an ability. One, right? After this, we're testing two things. The press to activate, one. And then on Eclipse, a hold extra command to activate version 2. Okay. So that did not work. Mode swap. No. Right bumper tap is what's used for that. Why is that the way it is? If you guys have any solutions, by all means, go ahead and feel free to suggest. I know it's a little difficult to see because I'm literally not showing it. So I'm supposed to be able to hold this right bumper and tap one of these buttons and it activate the ability. Or hold one of these buttons and it activate the ability. And this is all it gives me for changing up the controls in Warframe. Just ability B, ability C, right? And then that right there, cannot rebind ability menu while customizing this configuration. Okay. But it's the same thing here. Maybe that. Inspect and activate. Select power. This would allow me to hold and do that at the same time. Focus and transference is bound by that button right there. Hmm. I didn't change anything on that. I changed it on this. This is to activate power. What if I did this? Okay. And I bind trigger. It doesn't work. Tactical menu? That's not what that does. Making this into a problem. Making this is not, I guess, the ability menu the way it's described here. This is for your railjack. Which doesn't make sense when looking at this. What do you guys think, chat? Seriously. What should I do here? Because I'm out of let's try this. Just to see if this will work the way I want it to. Either I hold right bumper and I'm able to press something, or I hold left on D-pad instead and press something. I can only cycle right, but that's completely fine. Transference is still locked in. I don't have to worry about anything else across that. And then I'm getting the 90% and not the 150 or 512%. So that's also wrong. How about this? I'm going to turn on my console and sign into my alternate account. I'm going to look at the controls on that, compare it to this. See what exactly is busted, because something's busted. Holy crap, that is very dim. It's the same story. Ability menu, ABCD, ABCD. Focus transference, left, right. Yeah, it's literally copy and paste. But there's something busted. It doesn't want to, Interesting, I'm getting achievements across my other desktop because of the alternate account being signed in. Very, very weird. But this is essentially the same thing. This right here. Exact same thing. With the exception of this and, of course, this being the way it is. This is set to ability menu. Yeah. And this is set to power left. Activate selected powers to activate it, but it doesn't work like that. Come on, let's go. Nope. If you're new watching stream, trying to figure out how to get the damage buff on PC to work with controller. Currently what I'm working for right now. I don't know why it's being dumb. Mode shift face buttons. Okay. Button pad. Yes. Let's see if this works. Maybe it's because they didn't match. Steam's input had it ability A ability menu. Whereas both Xbox and Steam, Xbox doesn't have that. So that's what I'm looking for. Finally. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. Okay, so it won't let me select. Nope. Still busted. Dang it. My thoughts were gold, and then they weren't. And then my hopes got all nice and destroyed. Dang it, man. What am I doing wrong, chat? I could use some assistance, chat. Oh, that one was pretty good, too. How about I remove them? B, B, C. Hey. Good. Okay. Let's try this. See if this works. Now it will also... It'll work that way, and it'll select it at the same time. So, mode shift does not work with Steam at all. It doesn't like sub-commands, it doesn't like extra commands, it just doesn't work at all. What in the world? Okay. Okay, so I would need to take that completely off. I would need to reconfigure this. But I can't. This will need to be changed to this. Seeing as those are already ignoring it. In order to use alternate abilities, I would need to cycle to it and then hold that instead, so... This is retarded. I don't know what to do. I really, really don't. It's a bit busted for me right now. I don't know how to get it to work the way I want it to. I'm trying to get it to cast an ability that isn't wanting to cast. I don't know. I don't know. I've looked up a solution. I've looked up 2 solutions now. Why is it so soon? Okay. So they're saying Warframe Forum is essentially saying go here, or not here, this. And then invert hold. See, this right here might have helped a little on selection. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. If this doesn't work, I'm changing one more setting. I'm in pain, chat. Pain is what I'm in. Both in my throat and in my heart. That's actively... I'm done messing with my controller. I'm killing this Plague Star. They added an option, and I didn't see it until now for PC. When using keyboard, or not keyboard, from keyboard to controller. If you launch it in big picture mode, they have a setting. Usability on selection. If you're selecting it via the button pad, it'll use it. And if you hold it, it operates the same as on Xbox. They've got it. So happy that works now. You want me? Come on. We got assist to blow up. I really ought to put like a mount right here for my phone. A two-way clamp. So I can attach my phone to my mic stand and just boop, 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 be done, you know? Have a little folding arm out. I think it'd be a little awesome. I get the weight would deteriorate the springs over time even more than what they are, but still. I think it'd be pretty interesting to see. I can then look over at chat, look at phone, look at chat. Okay, I'm good. There we go. I could probably... I was going to say, I probably could get away with... No, not Arcwing this. Yeah, I could use both bumpers for that now. Awesome. That's what I'm after. Hang on. I wonder. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now this I'm used to. Hello. Welcome to stream. This will be an 8-hour long stream, just an FYI. Very long time. If it freezes up a little bit, I encourage you to head on over to Twitch, maybe. Twitch is a good setup. It actually runs really smooth. Next stream will be way smoother than this one, I promise, because I'll be using a virtual camera instead of friggin... Or not even virtual camera, I'll be using Stream Elements. Beats running 2 applications at once. Thank you for joining, by the way. I appreciate you. Big boom. Another bomb. Big bomb. Bomb. Big bomb. Bomb is good. I like that bomb. Yay. Oh. Bomb. Bomb chat. Bomb. Oh, there's another one. Come here, you. Bomb. Another. You got 47 seconds for that one to be completed. 47-ish. It works. Twankelius. I love your name. Your name's awesome. Twankelius. Dun da da. The dun da da has joined. Welcome, dun da da. I don't know if that's dead zone or if it's sensitivity that's got that going on. Where to? Golly, that thing's got a distance on it. Good. Good. if you can go swimming with the magnetic thing. I need to test that. That might be the last thing we do this stream. After I've had my fill of running this and we get close to that 8-hour mark, I might try and go swimming with a frame, and hopefully with the correct arcane on, I can actually do that without it like putting me back up to the top and stuff. Yeah, another Mirage. We have 2 volts of Nova and a Mirage. I see. Absolute destruction. I love it. I love it. Good. Good and gold. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Open sesame. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Anyway. Sorry for the cheese. Learn from a little bigger cheese. Bigger cheese, bigger cheese. Oh, I thought you were dead. My bad. Open up. There we go. Yite! I think I can do this. Bruise. crouch toggle. And that works like that. Good and gold. I'm just gonna keep hitting these. Gold. Let's go and get some sip. Stay hydrated. Good wah-wah. Good wah-wah. I have to sign back into Warframe on my console real quick to gauge what in the world is going on with my sensitivity. Because the sensitivity is a little high. Just a smidge. Not entirely sure why. You special person. Oh my gosh. It looked like we were being invaded by the stalker. Let's go ahead and get him out the way. There we go. Got that one. Good, 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 good. Get wrecked. Ha 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 ha. I am gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna sign back into my Xbox and see if I can, like, find the dead zone and the sensitivity stuff, because this is a little bit ridiculous. Good. Good, 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 good. I didn't think about that. It might actually be in me to take care of that. Because when I get Umbra, I'm going to swap from base to that. On my alternate account. An interesting notion. It looks like a basic Volt, but I already know, I can tell it's an L rank. It's not. It is a base Volt. Surprising. And it might just be because of the screen I'm currently working with, but yeah, Lee, man. Open up. It's actually lower. What the heck? That is so much lower. Surprising. Go ahead, open up. Good. Come on. There we go. 3 down, 1 to go. I got something else I could look at while I'm doing that. Very, very nice. I don't blame the Volt for having low duration. I struggled with getting that thing to go up as well, so that makes sense. One more. Come on. Yeah. I literally copied from the main over to that. I think that's the biggest difference between the two, is the horizontal look compared to the other one. It works. It does. No aim assist. I'm looking for video. I'm looking for maybe it's just this. Let me go. Is it Railjack? No. No, not. No. Okay. I'm looking for the Arcwing control now. So the blinking mechanic is what I'm after, right? I have to press it like a very specific way on this controller for it to work the way I want it to. I mean, I get it could just be that is a old, this is an old controller I'm playing on. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. If you're interested in looking at any of the other content I post, for those of you on TikTok, you can view the link in the bio. That'll lead you to literally the HUD of my YouTube, my VOD channel, the Vault channel, if you will. From there, you just scroll down, view the featured channels, and there you go. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, first off, YouTube, hi, you're right where you need to be. Just scroll down, find some links to some YouTube channels, and then from there, you'll see the stuff I post on the others, plus, minus, neutral, right? And then, of course, if you're interested in watching any shorts, I'll be posting those exclusively to TikTok. I know I've got shorts scattered about across all of my channels. I've been wanting to centralize them for a while now, and I haven't been able to quite pinpoint where I'd like to put them, because everyone has different rules for what you can post and whatnot. None of what I'm posting is NSFW or super dangerous. All of it's safely regarded, right? Simply put, it's just when you go to view them, take it with a grain of salt. A is professional. I am professional. I don't wish to be professional. I am professional. Everything I do is safe, with the exception of what I do on Plus, and I am no advisor when it comes to that kind of thing, so I refuse to advertise myself as one, right? Ooh. Hack the drone. It's right there. I think he's got some range on it, don't it? Open sesame. Aha. Got him. Let's go. Good and dead. We got it, chat. We got it. I think this is number 3. 2 down, 3. 2 down, 2 to go. There we go. Can never get that one lined up. Come on, hit me. There you go. What in the world? I don't know what hit it that time. I launched that thing straight up and it said, nah, I'm gonna go to the side now. Gold. Good and gold. I'm so happy I fixed that controller problem. So happy. You guys don't understand how long I'm trying to figure it out. That means I can use Nova's ability now. That means I can use Titania's abilities now and actually get a hang and a handle for them. Okay? Like, that is cash money. Okay? If you're interested in joining the Discord, that link can be found in the description of the Vault channel. All that stuff can be found either down below or if you're on TikTok, check the bio. thing, chat. We are already in 3 hours. We're already here. 3 hours. Actually kind of crazy. Gotta smack the controller sometimes to get it to work. First time messing up that ball. I think it's the controller. I think it is. No, I'm gonna unplug that and then I'm gonna see if that will work actually. I think we were an hour in on that as well, so if it's corrupted or it just ends abruptly, I can stitch it together real quick. Wee. Yeah, because I'm working on it. The sensitivity on the looking around feels really, really janky. Like, the controller was built for games that have a very slow turning rate, right? Very wide turning radius. For some reason right now it's incredibly fast. The controller feels slow. The game feels fast. And I know it's not the game setting, nor is it Steam setting, so... And then stuff like that happens. Watch, I'm probably going to be stuck for the remainder of this by myself. Oh, wow. I stand corrected, chat. I kind of stand corrected there. Kind of stand corrected. Kind of. I am now glowing orange or gold beam. Well, we have 3. 2 volts and a Mirage. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, I think it's the dead zones. Alright. No, boogie on over here. Let me know if the game volume's a little too loud for you guys. I heard it was okay, but I don't know if it's too loud or it's too quiet. You let me know, okay? Hit the drone with it. I guess the drone's been hit. I don't know why, but it seems slow. It seems slow to you, chat? That's gotta be the dead zones. Has to be. Get out the way, I can't see. Absolute destruction. We got another 30 minutes to go for right now. My intention in saying that, I wish to take a break, the 4-hour break, right? Not a 4-hour long break. It's been 4 hours. I wish to take a singular break. This break will be fun, right? on down to the oh god, no, mess around. Good and toast. Good grief, stop turning. I have not gone down in a while. Come here. Go ahead, open up. Mm-hmm. What are these guys using to strip armor with? don't know who it was trying to get the health bar red, but that could be very useful right about now. It's a shame they don't want to use that ability, whatever it was. But no. That one's dead. I don't know what is nerfing my damage. See, the damage is so low because that guy's level keeps going higher every time we beat him. And no one, these vaults I'm referring to, are putting down their shields so we can get, you know, additive damage. And whoever was stripping armor from before isn't doing it anymore, making the mission much harder than what it needs to be. You saw how we blasted through the first one. That was stupid quick. The hopes were high. But, yeah, as you can see, not the same as it was 3 turns ago. Effectively, we're wasting time. Come on. What you doing? Not doing much. An MR15. Hmm. Come on. Open back up. Let's go. I seriously don't understand what's hitting it to make it, like, deter from the straight line I put it in. High damage is there, too. Good grief, this squad was very bad. I like the idea of double volt, but if a double volt can't figure out how to put shields to amplify damage, they're kind of pointless. The only other two things they're good for are speeding up the drone and then nuking ads, but they weren't even doing that. I had to continuously put my 4 down just to kill the ads. And I still went down. Hey. We had 27 people hop on by to see what stream was about. I'm glad and thankful that they actually stopped by to witness. Pardon me, I was waiting on them. Hopefully we get somebody better this time around. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. Now I fixed the dead zone, it actually operates the way I want it to now. If you want to go in, you go right ahead, buddy. I will not stop you. Volt, Zaku, Excal. Excal is not going to do much. Volt is built for this. Zaku is kind of built for this. He's only got the bursting, but it should still work. If you're... Okay, I was going to say, if you're not about to go down there, I will. But he's down. We're good. We have 4 people in this spawn. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Oh, there he is. And that would be... Yeah, this is Zaku. Okay. Come in! Drone. Or not the drone, defense first. Good and toast. Food. Good and num nums. I got some. That was my toe. Some sesame chicken, some rice. Seriously, I have been very hungry, so don't mind me. I'm gonna start munching. Someone called their on-call. Man, that tastes good. Sorry, but I want more of this. Sorry about that time, too. We'll finish off this run, and then we'll head to break so I can go ahead and eat some food. Go ahead and get you some snacks while you're at it. Consider following while you're at it. Comment below what you think of the stream so far. If you like the fact that I'm streaming on TikTok now, I got TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all up and running. Next platform to figure out how to stream to, Patreon. Once I've figured out how to stream to Patreon, that's when fun's gonna begin. I got a lot of planning to do for Patreon, so if you're interested, consider checking it out. Again, all those links can be found on the YouTube page, Orbs Vault, with the exclamation point. If you're interested in watching any of that content, feel free to. Patreon is the only one where when I post something to any of the YouTube channels, you'll see it posted there as well. And then from that point forward, you'll see it on all the channels. Hopefully this Volt knows how to work. Hopefully. Good. 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 This is what was supposed to happen last time. Oh, I'm gonna die. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Holy crap, it is laggy as all crud. Why? Why did that guy have to disconnect? I hate this almost. It's like every time I visit a Volt or Volt visits me, instant disconnect. It's just awful. Really? You're gonna be like the Thumper, huh? Throat hurts. Open sesame, let's go. Go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. Open up. Mm-hmm. Come on. Open up. You're the second one. Why? So it's bugged. What are you attacking? I'm right here. You come to me. I've got an idea that'll potentially help this situation. Potentially. we go. There's one down. Come on, we got this. Alright. On to the last one. I almost want to be Jade, just so I can be the one to strip the armor. Come on. Finally. We're finished with this, and hope you guys enjoyed stream. That was annoying. Hope you guys are enjoying stream. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have some food. When I'm finished, I will be back and we will continue getting Plague Star. Thank you guys again for watching. I will be right back. We have 4 more hours remaining, a little over 4 more hours remaining of stream. Let's get this dub. BRB. Welcome back. Pardon the coughing fit. I honestly don't understand what is messing with my throat as bad as it is. Whatever it is, it shouldn't be messing with me that badly, but it is. I have to go around dusting crap. Oh, that might actually make it worse. I wanted to do this. Uh-huh. I'm comfortable with this, so long as it's not ridiculous. This will ensure that if there are any kind of lag whatsoever, that those I connect to won't easily disconnect. Titania Wisp Volt. Still a good setup. I think he's already in there. We're good. We're gold. There we go. Let's go that over here. I don't know why the volume decided to go way up high, but oh well. Come on. Open up. I seriously do not understand why that's the case. Maybe it's bouncing off my drone. Someone can strip armor. Don't know who. Good armor strip. So clearly there is lag happening right now. And a lot of it. So that's 3. Seriously, Maggie. This is so laggy. What in the world? I'm glad that's the last one, but wow, why is it so laggy? Golly, man. Was that better or worse than the other one? I think it was better because we stayed connected. High potential. If I do get anybody to connect here, it'll be like real broken, but we'll see. Wisp, Mirage, Volt. Alright, he can handle it. Not going to object. Looks like we are doing fairly okay too. So not too harsh of lag at the moment. Good and toasty. Inactivity? No, no inactivity. I'm right here. That was weird. Here we go. Let's go this way. Open sesame. Come on. good, we're good, we're go. We're good, we're good, we're go. This is how fast it should be. Oops. Good run. Good run. I enjoyed that. Huh. So I don't have Boar. I have Strung. Here, I thought I had Boar Prime. Good to note. Good to note. We'll be taking care of that here soon. Allow me to look at what's happening over here. Because this is incorrect. Still says I'm connected. Still says I'm streaming. Everything's good. All good. All good, all good, all good. Both those are minimized. Go ahead and plug that back up. Good there. Okay. I was going to say, if we can do that with Boar, definitely I'm going to be formatting that and then getting it underway. That was by far a smoother run. We're going to stay at this setting and just keep going. If I had the Boar and could put a format into it, I would 100% be doing that. Come on. From a Mirage Dante. Come on. Bore Felarx bursting. Okay, so we do have a setup going. It's alright. Dead zone. Oof. Mhm. Never said my aim was perfect. My aim is very, very not perfect. Come on. Open up. Open. What in the world was that? Did y'all see that, chat? Bro's having a party. Thumper is dead, and now I have to deal with this guy. Come in. There we go. I think that's the second one down. Oh, no, that was the first one, because we've been dealing with a thumper this whole time. Yeah, I think... to give ourselves a little bit of break, to give ourselves a little bit of understanding, I think what I'm going to do after this run in particular, I'm going to sink some Forma into Jade. Like, I'm going to look up a build that's decent for her. And I'm going to sink one, or several Forma, into Jade. And the end result of that is going to be us coming in here and then knocking through literally all of this. Because it kind of hurts just a little bit to be dragging my feet through this. It kind of hurts. Fleececo. What's up, Fleececo? Good corrosive. Can you open up now? I don't know who applied the armor strip, but that was quite wonderful. Seems the hip fire of this Kuva Brack does more damage. That's 3. Are you walking? Stop walking. There we go. There we, there we go. Good Plague Star. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Agreed. Thumpers can be a nuisance sometimes. Sorry, TikTok. Did not mean for that to break the way it did. It's taken care of. It's taken care of now. Sorry about that. So I can't minimize that. Understood. Understood. My mistake. Sorry about that, TikTok. I assumed it was good. I did not realize it was that broken. The run was good, but I'm very, very, very not liking the way the armor strip is just not present. And so I go to Jade. I see. I understand. Okay. I want to do this. Let me see. Hang on. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, that makes no sense. That's almost mid. That's too mid. Cool. 300 damage for secondary. Cool. So, thinking this. We're gonna do that just cause, okay? Adaptations there. This one says 88. That's a copper. Sure. And then adaptation, transient fortitude, prime redirection. And we'll intensify, so we'll do this. I don't care for Umbral Intensify because we have Archon Intensify in place of. This gives me more strength. Redirection, continuity over flow. There is no flow to speak of. Instead, stretch. Oh, stretch is already on. Longer reach. And then that says streamline, but I'm entitled ish. Say equilibrium instead. On headshot, 300% damage. On kill, just headshot. On damaged, more crit chance. Okay, cool. Nobody's on at the moment. Okay. I've got work to do on this build if I want these weapons to be any good. Ouch. Big pain. Let's go ahead and see this real quick. I am going to go rank up Jade. And what I'm gonna do, what I'm thinking is gonna happen is, I'm gonna go ahead and come over here, set this up to where where's Jade? There you go. And then from here, we can knock out some mastery while we're at it. Break that, keep that there. This. Yeah. Where's Daria? This one. Where's my burst laser? No, burst laser prime. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go to Sanctuary, or ESO, actually. And let's knock out that real quick. And get a real testing sense of the build. Looking at it, those numbers are supposed to be a lot bigger. 200% ability strength, 175 range, 130 efficiency, 127.5 duration. That's a number. That is, in fact, a number. My question is, what in the world? Why is that not on this? I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Pardon the weirdness of what I just did there. We're gonna do that. Keep it nice and dandy. We're gonna do this. That looks like Limbo. It's not Limbo, it's Mag. Yep, that's a Mag. Hello. We having some fun. frame, and that can only go up to 30. I need one more. Let's go. Jade's at max, so we'll go ahead and knock out the rest of this, and we'll resume. Only this time, instead of running Mirage, we're gonna run Jade, because everyone seems to want to run Volt and Mirage, so we'll just do that. Keep everything simple. I don't understand why that keeps saying that when I know it is good. OBS is fine. It's not like I'm minimizing it. Seeing it, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's good. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, we've maxed out Jade and the Sidon V-Course. On this loadout, I'm not going to change anything, except... Do I have the vertical? Seems I do. Okay. And we're gonna do this as well. We're gonna do Dragoon. Good. Durga Burst, Jade. I don't think I even built this. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. No potato. I don't need a potato. There's a potato in it. Good. How to press 4 wrong buttons at the same time. Do just that. Alright, where's Shattering Impact? Good. Thought it was the Vertilac. That did armor strip really, really well. Oh. Eh. Mm. Sure. I haven't touched Paracesis in a while. But at the same time, I think this is going to be... I'm looking for one that'll strip armor. Shattering Impact is what's used. Sampotus is the way to go. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright, let's try this the way it is. Hopefully, I could still use the, what's it called? With relative ease. The Brack. Because that's what I was using primarily with. I won't be dealing more damage. I'll be stripping their armor really effectively. Alright, fast travel, this. Let's see what I can do with this. Oh, we have a Wisp. Damage is out unless that Hydroid helps. Oh, I mean, that boy better come through, otherwise it's just not worth it. You want it, you can have it. Precision with stripped armor. Actually, that might be more better than I thought it was. Definitely more better. I didn't think about that. The trade-off would be between Eclipse and Arcane Precision. I'd be giving up my nuking ability for armor strip, which still works so long as I'm looking at Lephantis when he pops up. We should be fine. Hello, Delma. I'm not even gonna play with this one. Chad, did you see me pick up anything from that? We took out the Thumper relatively quick, so I imagine this team's set up and good to go for, what's it called? Delma's dead, so we don't have to worry about him. We just have to focus on the Fantas. Softly quiet, man. Come chat with me, huh? Come chat. I is a chatty person. I can chat and do conversations. Or at least I think I can. Oh, oops. You want me? I'm right here. Visual glitch. Mayhem. Do y'all see this, chat? Y'all see this? The screen is tweaking. Golly. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh my gosh. Come here. Come back. Come open. Open again. Open up. Jade's the way to go. Alright. I have my setup now. I love the red numbers. Y'all see them red numbers? That looks satisfying. Good and toast. Get absolutely annihilated. Ha 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 ha. That was fun. I'm glad I was able to speed things up that time. Notice how much quicker it is. Very big difference. Very, very big difference. I'm just now noticing this, but there's a 10-minute delay between TikTok and Twitch. So if you are watching this on TikTok, you are 10 minutes behind. Twitch. So I guess that's okay. I guess it's okay. Go ahead and take a look at each other, right? Go over to Twitch, go over to TikTok, have some fun, right? See what you think about either one. That being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We got another 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours. We're going to 8 hours, a little over 8 hours. So we're just grinding and grinding and grinding. We're gonna try and knock these out as fast as possible. I do believe we went much faster that time, just because I was stripping armor the way I was. We'll go and continue with that one, and while that's a thing, Volt, Caliban. I don't care about the volts because I have the armor strip and the damage. We'll let them take care of it. Hello, Mr. Not Nice. Stay still. Making it fly through the air. We should make sure this thing is dead because we don't want it interfering with the other thing. I don't think it dropped anything that round. Huh. Surprising that it didn't drop anything that round. Enemy AC 130 above. Absolutely destroying everything. Love it. Absolutely destroying. I love it. I love this build. This is a good Jade build for this. I'm recognizing even with armor strip I'm lacking a little, and that's only because I'm not hitting as many headshots as I should be. At least that's what I'm seeing right now. Open up. Let's go. I'm here for the kill. Sorry about that. Go. Fire build for a Jade. Definitely. Very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I stream 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. I understand there was a little bit of a hiccup with the controller thing, and I really wanted to get it solved, and so I did. Like I said before, at the start when we were doing the controller stuff, I'm going to add all that lost time that I was just sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, that's going to the end of stream, so maybe 8.5 hours is what I'll go to. We're currently at 6:04 on Twitch, 5:53 on TikTok. We'll go to 8.5 on Twitch, and then because TikTok is a brand spanking new thing I have just recently gotten the hang of, I'm gonna go ahead and hang on to TikTok for another 30 minutes after that. Okay, so we won't be ending at 8:30. We'll be ending at 9, 10 p.m. all the way around. A little after, actually, that'll be 10:30, 11 at on TikTok, 10:30 on Twitch, and then I'm thinking what I'll do, because I'm pretty much confident I'll have plenty of resources to do it. We'll end stream, but I'm gonna keep recording. Okay, I'm gonna record. Oh my gosh, I can fly. Jaws are really titanium. Okay. Crap. Good grief, man, this thing is stuck. That's actually kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. Actually, kind of, sort of, maybe. No, it's just a dum dum dee dum ba dum dum. Big old dumb is what that is. Cannot believe it got stuck up there. Two Jades and Nova. So Nova is going to be cool. Two Jades, hopefully the buffs can stack, and then from there we also have, I think that was said it was Dante. I think it was Dante. So we have Overguard, which works. Oh, he's already getting it. Cool. Tinkerball, no. I love that name. In the world. Yeah, Tinkerball, no. Alright, we're going this whole way. Personally, I blame the other Jade for taking up all the energy, but meh. What can I do? Oh, good. We have a Nova with that's right. Okay, if we had a Nova, that would have fixed the problem last time. I'm over here thinking, why did we abort that last one again? And I remembered it got stuck in the tower. Go on, go forward. In you go. I was saying, don't go too far, Jade. Jade. Nova. Come on. Good and toast. Oh, it's nighttime. Hot dog, gotta go save TikTok. Never realized I would need to do that. I'm glad this will be the last time I have to use what's it called? I wasn't even using the correct one. Oops. Hey, I'm gonna be absolutely honest for a second. I do think that even though there is a Jade constantly watching it, it's okay. It's all right because the damage is what's really the duration, the determining factor of it, right? If you manage to get the damage off and there's enough of it going off at once, it's completely fine, in my opinion. Okay? Completely fine. Because again, you're dealing that damage. You're not sitting there waiting to deal damage. I get that's literally what Jade's doing by slowing the person down before it can open up. But at the same time, it's better than no Jade looking at it and not getting a damage debuff on the Phantus. That makes sense. I have to wait for a person. That's a Volt L2. That's a Nova. Dang. So close. If we had a Mirage. Golden team is what that'd be. Alright. Volt's in. Let's have some fun. Gold. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I really, really do. We got 2.5 hours remaining for Twitch. Whole other hour waiting on TikTok. I think stuff. I think stuff. Good. We have a Lavos. No, that's Citrine. It's got to be either Citrine or the Nova. One of the two. Cool vault. Very, very cool. Let's go. All right. I don't know what that was, but it sounded high pitched. I'm gonna destroy these guys. Oh, hello, demon. You joined 3 times. Must mean you seen something you liked. Too bad it didn't earn me a follow. Let's go. We got 52,000 standing. Man, is that so little. So very little. It sounds like a little, because it is a little. Do do do. Do do do. Bomb. We is here. Rhino for the damage, Revenant for the ads, Wisp for the speed up. Decent team, decent team. Not perfect, but decent. think I'm getting hit with a rhino buff. I just got hit with a ship. Hello. Did y'all see that? I got hit with a ship. Shot a bird out the sky. What the heck? That was funny. It was not my intention to shoot the bird out the sky. It really wasn't. I love that we're able to instantly kill it as soon as it opens up. I love it. Good grief. That's how fast it's supposed to be. I will not accept any slower. That Rhino was really good, keeping his buff up. Very, very good. Very, very good. I got 56. Yeah, 56,000 standing. That's a lot, by the way. That amount of standing in this short a time, that's a lot. Especially when you consider the cap being 500,000. Tis a lot. Tis a lot, indeed. What do we got? We got Dr. Lego. Mag, Loki, Wisp. Mag, okay. Centralized, Loki. We've actually seen that one be okay. I've seen it be okay. That one's aight. And of course, Wisp. Because Wisp. Good support. Alright, there we go. Besides, if that Loki has Roar on him, there's our damage. Either the Loki or the Mag. Either one. Man. Woo woo. Go. There's Boogie Oogie Oogie Oogie. There's Boogie Oogie Oogie. Good and toast. Let's go ahead and take care of these guys. Ah. You know, hear the impact sound? That was amazing. Well. There we go. It's been making sure we go very far. Yeah, one little bit. Where is it? There it is. About to say, you want to teleport that way the flip over there? I mean, if so, it'd be wonderful. Not me, the other one. You're teleporting to it. You're not swapping places. Look at that center. Yeah. Yo. Golly. All right. My butt's a little oof. But aside from that, I'm kind of gold. Kind of gold. It's a little bit kind of gold. Something I will note. Why is my Deathbringer glitched to 2900%? Y'all saw that, right? Very cool name. Goes Titania. Interesting. It appears we're going to have a lot of damage output. Do mean a lot, too. Oh, dang. Okay. You want to go? You go ahead, buddy. It's all you. I will not impede. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying the content so far. I know I rarely play anything else. I get that part. If you're interested in watching any of my content, consider checking me out on other social media platforms. I stream 1 day a week, but I post almost every day to various channels. And I know today I didn't have a video on the Gaming Orb. That's primarily because I was sick as a dog. And I have a video coming out on Orb Plus that will highlight just how bad, like really, really bad sick I was. I built a Lego set while sick. It sucked. But I'm better now. So get ready for next week because I will be posting a lot of videos next week. Let's go. Yeah, the Titanias are going nuts. Shut. They're going nuts. Yes. They're going nuts. Full on. Just. They ain't touching the flower. Golly, they ain't touching the air. They spawn in and then instantly go boop. Done. Gone pow. I ain't gotta do jack this round. definitely was all me doing that time. Watch, ready? I'm about to destroy the ship too. Haha. Was all me. I did it. Haha. I kid. Let's go. Hello. Welcome to stream. absolutely destroying things, and it's wonderful. I think the Titanias are giving us a damage buff that I'm just not aware of, which makes Titania one of the few frames I'm actually going to be building completely next. Come on. Good, 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 good. An enemy approaches. Let's go. Let's go. We got a little less than an hour-ish. Hour-ish, two-ish remaining. Hope you guys are enjoying stream so far. If you are, consider giving a thumbs up, a like, a share, something to tell me you're doing wonderful and that the stream is to your liking. In the event you're curious about more, me posting more content, more of what I have to offer, check out the link in the bio if you're on TikTok and scroll down just a little bit. You'll see a bunch of symbols and or links in the description leading you to all my various channels everywhere you can find them. Check those out and you'll be merry. The more, the merrier. Looks like I have no friends on. I am friendless. Dun dun dun. It's okay though. I am a loner. It's completely fine. Alder Turok. Nova, Titania, ooh, and Volt. This is gonna be very fast. Oops. He's got it. We're good. good and destroyed. I'm very curious to know how the heck that guy's managed to get his damage so high. I imagine I can do the same with my Necromech. It's just... Is that the same one? Well, I don't think it is. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Mine's good for smaller ad clears, but not ship clear. He may have fed all what he has into damage. Hmm. everyone's dying, and there's a huge amount of red crits coming off of every single thing. One more. Gerald, Gerald, Gerald. Yeah, we got time. He's got what we got. We got Nova, Mag, and Jade. So teleporting the drone's gonna be stupid quick. Mag's got some of the damage. My strip is good, and then from there it'll pretty much break. It'll break, and that's what we'd like. Good stretch. Stretching be good for the soul. Definite good for soul. What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Who are you? Oh no, my live disconnected. Uh-oh. About to say, what world's happening? That was very, 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 very weird. Says I'm still live on TikTok as well as Twitch. In the event you guys are experiencing any lag, let me know. I'm going to be posting this as a VOD on Orbs Vault, so be sure to check that out if you're interested in watching this exact stream. As a failsafe, I always make sure to have it recording at hand, so that way you guys are able to actually watch it. It was very, very strange, very, very strange indeed. It's gonna be a little bit laggy. Good. More gold there. Come on. Come on. Sweet. Huh. Weird. So, I have been streaming for a minute, and TikTok Live Studio is really buggy. Like, how buggy? That buggy. Every single other time I've, like, looked over at this screen, I have managed to somehow, like, mess it up in such a spectacular way that it will disconnect my source completely. Like, I'll have it set up good to go and everything, and it will outright disconnect. So I am sorry if you guys of TikTok have been looking at this and it just is a stationary image. It shouldn't be a stationary image. It should actually be what I'm streaming right in front of me, what you're seeing right now on your screens. The fact that it's doing this consistently, not fun. Not fun at all. In all honesty, I cannot wait until this stream is effectively kinda over, so that way I can go ahead and manipulate this the way I want to. And I can manage to get to stream without having to worry about messing with my sources. Because these sources are pretty dang ironclad. They're tangled up in one special way. And yeah, it's kind of janky that this is the way it is. It really, really is. There is no delay between that and that. Like a second. 1 second delay is what is the delay with that. I don't understand how or why, but it is the way it is. If you're interested in watching the vault, the VOD of this stream, check out Orbs Vault, link in bio. TikTok people. Those of you on Twitch and YouTube, I'm sorry for having to manipulate Studio. I don't know why it's being dumb, but it is. So, working on it. I am working on it, slowly. I wonder how long it's gonna be. It's 7:30 on the live clock for TikTok right now. Let's see how long it takes before it breaks. Because if it breaks within 10 minutes, I know not to use Studio anymore. I ain't gonna use Studio no more. I'm gonna use OBS because that's what I'll have. That's what I'll have done. Right. Right. Yeah. That's essentially what's gonna happen. Change. Do dad. Hmm. Good. Cross Nova Citrine. Okay. It says it disconnected, but I'm looking at it and it says it hasn't, so. Yeah. Yeah. Big oaf. We have a Nova. Good. All right. Very curious to know what Jade Prime is gonna look like when they release her. What do you guys think? What do you think she'll look like? Think every ribbon will be gold instead of white? It'd be pretty cool if it were. 3 down, 1 to go. Let's go. Let me go ahead and scooch this and out here. Yep. This way I can see that. Go ahead and do this too. Oh, I see. So if that's... Oh, but that's not... it's not enabled yet. There we go. And I'll keep that up as well. Good. Okay. I'm done messing with that. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We are winding down our final 30 minutes on Twitch, final hour on TikTok, and YouTube. You'll have 30 minutes as well. We'll go 30 more minutes on both Twitch and YouTube, hour on TikTok. If you liked it, consider following, especially if you want to see more. Share it with your friends, family, whoever. I typically post family-friendly content. It will be rare that you hear or see any not safe for work, unfamily-friendly content. Very rarely. When it is, you'll see the appropriate badge up high or down low, depending on the platform you're watching from. And, of course, your UI settings. If you're interested in giving me any pointers, suggestions, if you will, head on over to the VOD. It'll be posted to Orb's Vault. Please note that because of the shutdown we had way earlier at the start of stream, you'll see that it may or may not be absent, depending on what all I did during said segment. If in the event it's not put there, note that I still have it and it might become a video later. Okay? Very curious to see if I get the same amount of interaction next Friday from TikTok like I did today. Triple volts. Wow. Crazy. And we have Roar. TikTok back at it with the inactivity crap. Good grief. Good and gold. I don't know what kept knocking me out of my 4, but got a little annoying right then. Y'all seen it? She did the little spin around and the chime went off and everything, but it just didn't want to let me into the 4. It didn't want to let me into the 4. I don't know what happened. Three of 4. Lovely. Good gist. Thank you guys for watching this stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna go another 30 minutes for Twitch and YouTube, and then I'll stop there. I'll go another hour for TikTok. We'll end it on that. And at the end of it all, I'll end the recording. Altogether, I think it'll be roughly 9 hours. A little less than 9 hours. Something like that. Just to account for the shutdown and everything. Volt, Protea. More damage. Fine. Yeah, they got it. All good. We wait for them. My hands can dry off. Just a smudge. Okay then. Oh, this needs to be a thing. Hang on. All good. Definitely am going to be making a whole new fashion to Jade. This is her essentially default colors, but with attachments and like a different perspective on uh, attachments and stuff. And if you remember, that looks alright, but when I hear Jade, I think green, not this lighter green, but green. Here he comes. Here he comes. One of the bolts. I know that was one of the bolts. That was funny. Bro had him going all of the way around his ability to look at something. Three. Oh no, that's 2 of 4. Ooh. Things look good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a whole bunch of these. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Now it's 3 of 4. I find it funny how find it funny how she just came in here and these things are already like melting. That's a pretty cool Sayandana. Volt. I see. Vanderland. See that? Cool Vanderland. Feels like it might just be me and the 1 volt. TikTok keeps fooling me. I keep looking over, seeing there's something wrong with the stream, but it's not. And I think, okay, let's go ahead and just take a look at, you know, everything else and see if, you know, I get another person that followed, or maybe a person that, you know, decided to, you know, join in to watch this stream. Yeah. I'm alone. As far as I can see, I'm alone. Ooh, ouch. I have to be careful with that one. Two of four. One more to go. And that was the final monster for YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream of Orb. Wow.